Rat Orbit. Ratty, is that you? New username? Have a good sleep, guys. Yeah, sorry for going live so late. Maybe. Hey. New username. Why the new look? Just figure it's time for a change, or what? New brand. Yeah, good night, Remy. And maybe good night, Ninja? And anyone else heading off to bed? New design and everything. Wow. Wait, I want to see. Why haven't I seen this? Unless it's like a big secret. But I mean, you know, you can always, you know, share stuff with me or whatever. Hi Jay! Hope work goes well. Shared it, Cupid already made art of it too. Let me see! Let me see! I want to see! Let's see this. Oh, cute! Big ass link. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, the earrings are so cute. Yeah, it's like a totally different... It's not a totally different color palette, but... yeah, lots more white, more green. So apple! That's so cute. I'm waiting for the ad break to be over for us to move to the main screen, or today we're going to the cafe. We're gonna go hang out with Sylvia today. No more greens and whites. Lore finally? DMs question mark? If you want. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to know. I love hearing about people's lore and like thought process behind it and all that stuff. So much fun. I love the like transparent sleeves. I think you had something like that in one of your previous outfit designs, I want to say. Yeah, I like that. I've seen pants with kind of a design like that, and I really like that too. Blockhead! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in! I didn't know you were streaming. Hope stream went well. Raid message! Raid message! Hi raiders! Hi! Let's head over to the cafe since the ad break is finally over. You guys came in at the perfect time. Hello! Hello! Mimi! Wait, where's my lighting? What the heck? There we go. Whoa, why is my mouth tracking being weird? Hello? Feels a little bit off. I feel like, I don't know, maybe there's just like, this happens every so often where my mouth tracking is a little bit different. I want to say there's just like, maybe there was like an update or something, and it kind of changes like how the AR kit tracking looks. I don't know. But yeah, hi guys, hi raiders, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. I hope Chrono Trigger went well. We're just gonna be chilling today. Doing a bit of co-working. Oh, my background music is still playing. Hee. Let's get some regular music going. Let's see. Let's do this playlist today. Just got to a big plot point. Ooh, that's fun. Yeah, get some good rest. Yeah, no worries if anyone's headed to bed. It's all good. We're not going to be doing too much. I've got some classwork I need to get done tonight, so I'm probably gonna just do that, and then maybe I'll get some other stuff done, depending on how late it gets and how long that takes. And then I don't know, that'll probably be pretty much it. Just do the classwork, and then depending on how long that takes, maybe do a little bit of other co-working. And then that'll be it. Why's my music not showing up on my overlay? Hang on. Ugh, my computer's being so slow. Just spent the last 30 minutes reading a book and now I'm ready to go eeps. Hope that'll help me fall asleep quickly. Haven't looked at my phone or any screen until now. I'm sure. Don't look at the screen! Don't look! Rest those eyes! Have a good sleep, Mimi. Thanks for stopping in. Lurkin, but hope you have a good stream. Yeah, no problem. Have a good lurk. I gotta like... God, my shit is lagging. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me do this. Hopefully the next song will show up on the overlay properly. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Cool. Dang it, I keep forgetting to do that one thing I've been meaning to do. Where, it like... How do I describe it? It gives me the drink when I order it. I was gonna frickin' do that and I forgot. Of course I did. Yeah, I'm gonna just be working on a little thing for my animation class because I procrastinated on it and it's due tomorrow morning. So, we gotta get that done. And then I don't know how long that's gonna take. That's the thing. I don't know how long that's gonna take me. If I get it done super quick, we might be able to do something else. But if I don't, then that's pretty much all we'll be doing today. Let me get the Pomodoro timer up. I guess I'll leave it in that corner. This song is so good. Oh my gosh. I haven't heard it in a minute. Alright, let's start the Pomo timer. Synth, welcome in! Have a good lurk. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong button. There we go. Start. Time to lock in! Actually, I kind of want to... Guys, I kind of feel like being lazy with this assignment for my class. I want to ask if I can animate it in Live 2D instead of animating it frame by frame. Because I think he's okay. I think the professor is okay with tweening. But I think I have to make sure. Oh, sorry. That made a sound. Ugh, feels like there's an eyelash in my eye. Hate that. Yeah, let's see what my professor thinks about me, like, using tweening instead of Frame by frame. Who knows if he'll respond. Might as well ask, though. Man, I really need to, like, organize my files better. Keep all my classwork separate from everything else. I guess I'll just start. I'm not even sure how I would do this using Live 2D, to be honest. Even if I was allowed to. Not really sure. Also, hi there on the TikTok. If you want to be able to order drinks in the cafe here and hang out that way, feel free to drop by the Purple app. Yeah, we're just having a chill time today, doing some co-working, so I'm not going to be interacting too much, but feel free to use this as a little break from scrolling, a little breather. Little cozy spot. Cool model, thank you. I made it myself. Oh, how long did it take? Oh, hi Di. Oh, all the toggles, okay. It took over 100 hours to do the art and rig, or to do the... I'm trying to think. I can't remember if that's just for the art or if that's for the art and rig. I want to say that's for both, but I'm not sure. Hi, Di. I already said that, but you know. Yes, he said I can do it with tweening, but it has to be good. Okay. That's alright. I can do that. He underestimates my power with live 2D. Mwahaha. I have to figure out how exactly. I would have to split the leaf into a few different layers, though. The idea for this assignment is it's a falling leaf. So yeah, I need to figure out. I guess I can do a few different like frames of it, or a few different styles. So I can do like one that's kind of more sideways, and one that's a little bit more like twisted and stuff like that. Be great. I think it looks really cool. Thank you. Let me see if I can find some good references. Let's see, let's see. I don't know. It might be better to do it frame by frame, honestly. Oh, the countdown is a Pomodoro timer. So since we're doing co-working today, it's just kind of like focus time and break time. So right now we're doing focus time, and then once the timer is up, it's going to start a new timer for 10 minutes, and that'll be like a break period to where I can take a breather and not have to work on stuff. So it's basically just for anyone following along who wants to work on things and stuff like that. What the flip are you doing? It's not that bad. I'll be going to bed at the normal time. I usually go to bed around midnight or 1 a.m. anyway. So if it's like a 4-hour stream that's ending at midnight, that's good enough, right? 8:30 now. We've been streaming for... I went live a little bit after 8, like 8:05 or 8:06, but you know. Whatever. Forgot you aren't used to... Yeah. Pacific time. You play games sometimes? Sometimes. I'd say, not usually. I usually do art and co-working, but I do play games from time to time. I can do like a really simple one in this assignment. And that way it would be a little bit easier. I could kind of split it into a couple different layers. You play VR chat? I used to. I used to a lot, actually. I haven't really had time over the past several months. And also the, like, my headset strap, like I had like a plastic one where it had like a battery pack on the back. It broke. The side of it cracked, and I haven't gotten a new one yet. So I haven't been able to play any VR games for a little while. Hi, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I am attempting to lock in today. Who's your assistant? Oh, do you mean Sylvia in the back? She's the barista. So I and anybody else in the Twitch chat can order drinks. And she'll make it. Check that out. I know the layout is a little bit different today. So that it's set up so that you can see the full screen instead of like this is the usual one. I'm kind of cut off on this overlay. So we've got this one today. That's cool. Thank you. Yeah, what I need to do is set it up so that when I order it, it'll give me the drink. You know, like it'll put it on the counter. I wrote that down saying I want to do that, but I haven't really found the time to. Hello, little suspense. I can speak. Welcome in. How'd you find the stream? This one is better. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I usually have the other overlay just for when I'm doing art. Hello, Mr. Unknown. Welcome in. I don't know how I found you. My guess is a gift sub. You produce music? No. Yeah, no worries. Have a good sleep. I know it's late for most people. I like your channel art. Who did that? Me! I made all of my own assets. Or do you mean my profile picture? My profile picture was made by Daphne Amanita. Yes, I can. Here, let's get a shout out, actually. Daphne Amanita. Yeah, go check out Daph. She's so cool. Absolutely incredible artist. I'm pretty sure she has comms open, actually. So definitely check her out. She got X? I don't know. Let me look. You might be able to find it through her Twitch link. She probably has like a card or something links on there. I can speak. Let's see. She does. There you go. Yeah, and her VGen is linked on her Twitter as well. Welcome back, Reddy. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually need it. Sorry, I just bumped my mic with my water bottle. Just finished my apple juice. Yummy! Oh my god, I haven't had apple juice in so long. It's so peak, though. Definitely one of the best fruit juices. I might be cooked, guys. I had a coffee at like, what was it? 6:30 p.m. I'll be fine. Berry peak. Yes, yes. Apple juice is so good. Someone offered me apple juice, so I would never turn it down. I don't really buy juice a lot. Like, I don't really buy drinks that are not, like, water, you know? Like, I don't even buy soda or anything like that. Like, if I'm gonna spend money on something, I'll get myself, like, a regular sweet treat. Or, like, a good coffee or something instead of, like, a gallon of juice or whatever. But I do enjoy some good apple juice and lemonade. Both are very good. Lemonade isn't really juice though. Lemonade is like, it's just like a beverage, you know? Because like juice is juice. Lemonade, you know, it's like, it's lemon juice, but it's like mostly water and it's got a bunch of sugar mixed in and stuff. I would absolutely always take a gallon of apple juice. I don't know. I don't really buy, I don't buy drinks like ever. Other than like energy drinks. I don't buy non-caffeinated drinks ever. Lemon juice is good. I could eat a lemon. Just straight up. Have you tried warm apple ciders? Maybe like a long time ago. Sounds delicious though. Oh man, especially when it gets colder out. Mmm, yummy. Oh, do you recognize me? I will say, it's pretty easy, considering the first 3 letters are rats, and you have the VIP badge, and then also I think you can just click on your name and check the profile picture. Have a good sleep, Leaf. Yeah, it's late for you, huh? I thought you'd get up at like 3 a.m. now. How are you gonna sleep? I know, that's why I'm keeping the rag. Gotta keep the brand. I mean, you don't have to keep it. It's not like nobody's forcing you. It's 11:42 p.m. I mean, I'm just saying that Leaf goes to bed really early usually. Or at least gets up really early. So it's late for him, that's for sure. Not even close to late for me. I hope work went well. Right, I need to draw this dang leaf. Speaking of leaves, different leaf. This is just a regular leaf. Not of the likable variety. I don't know, it might be likable. Who can say? Hopefully it will be by the time I'm done animating it. Yeah, I do think animating this in Live 2D will be easier, hopefully, than frame by frame, because I'm lazy. I like your Twitch animation. Not sure what you mean by that. Someone else almost hit me on my e-scooter. Oh no, it's not good. Scary. Some people be crazy on those freaking e-scooters and e-bikes though, I'm not gonna lie. I've seen so many people just like run stop signs and stuff on those things, and I'm like, bro, it is incredible that you are still alive. Like, that's crazy. I've seen so many freaking e-bikes just like run stop signs. While I was crossing the highway. Damn! And they were speeding. That's not good. Yeah, you gotta be real careful on those things. Because they can go pretty fast and you can't, sometimes you can't really see, or sometimes cars can't really see you. E-bikes are super dangerous in the US. Yeah, they can be for sure. I mean, it depends. If you're on main roads, like it sounds like you're on main roads, it can be really dangerous. E-scooter, I mean, both. Just the motorized small vehicles. They can get really dangerous. You were crossing the highway on an e-scooter? Was it your light? I mean, I would hope so. Been holding off getting one even though I've been driving one since I was 16. Yeah, I feel like you'd be fine. My job is 2.9 miles from where I stay. Yeah, I mean, it's better than having a car if it's that close, I'd say. Save on gas money. I haven't had a vehicle since I moved here. Dang. I mean, if you've been able to get by without one, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Dude, my brother needs to get a freaking e-bike or e-scooter or something. I swear. This freaking guy. I'm like driving him to class all the dang time. He goes to school like 2 miles from our house. Like, bro, you do not need me to drive you. I mean, he could just walk. I'm just being nice by driving him. He has walked. You know, when I didn't have time. But, you know, it would be more convenient for him if he got himself a scooter. Takes so much longer to walk. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, it's not 3 miles. It's like, how far is it? I think it's like 1.5 or 2 miles. Let me see. Gotta get yeah, you gotta get a helmet. I mean, yeah, depending on which way he would be walking. It's about 1.8 miles. He could also take the bus, too. Like, he doesn't have to walk the whole way. I remember this one time last year when he was on the bus, he sent me a picture of something, this, like, poster that was on the bus. It was like an ad for some city thing. And it was fully AI generated image. 100%. Oh, yeah, I forgot to respond. Yes, I want to see the Cupid art. Feel free to send it in the Discord or DM me. Either one. Yes, I do want to see. Yeah, there's... Oh my god, on my campus, I'm always seeing those freaking scooters and, like, almost getting run over by them. Think about trying to generate AI intro like the one you got. If you want to do that, unfollow me and block me, actually. I do not support generative AI whatsoever. And please do not ever, ever use any of my art for that. Don't even think about feeding any of my stuff into AI. I will ban you from this chat. Link? Yeah, link's okay. You can send a link. Whoa, that was such a short link. I never see short Discord links. Oh, it didn't work. I was like, dang. What do you mean a short Discord link? Double raid! Welcome in! Oh wait. The shout out didn't work for the second one. They were too close together. Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Hang on. There we go, there we go. Now we get the shout out. Welcome in, Gargreth and Jomar. I hope I'm saying your names correctly. I hope you guys had a good stream. I'm assuming you were collabing since you came in at exactly the same time. You got it? Hell yeah. If you guys were doing completely unrelated streams, that would be really funny. Oh, it says you're a raider. Okay. Yeah. You guys were definitely collabing. Mario Kart and Mario Kart World. Hell yeah. I hope that was fun. I didn't end up getting the Switch 2. But Mario Kart World looks like so much fun. Doing art and Mario Kart? Hell yeah. Wait, you guys got some art tags? I want to see some art tags, guys. If you have it. I forgot what I was gonna say. I know you from Leaf. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, we're in the same, Discord server. Actually. But yeah, for anyone coming in who doesn't know who I am, I'm Kaz, a Grim Reaper streamer, and I made everything you see on screen. I drew all the assets, I made and rigged my own model, and I coded everything into an app in Godot. So if you want to order a drink from this lovely cafe we're in, Sylvia back there will make it for you. Godot mentioned, yeah, I learned how to code for this. I have never coded in my life before working on this project, actually. Yeah, Godot. It was great. It was a huge learning experience. Now I have this fun app. Isn't that cool? And yeah, so the raid alert you saw, that UI in the corner, the rain in the background, all that. Right, I opened the link for the art tag. Sorry, I will share it in just a moment. Yes, I'm seeing it. It looks so cool. Let me share this. Here, let's go to this screen. Head over here. Sorry, this is what I was working on. Just oh. Let me. Ah. Everything's fine. Yeah. Check this out. That's so fun. The texture is so crazy. That's really cool. Recognize that leaf anywhere. Surprisingly, it is not the likable leaf. It is actually just a leaf for an animation assignment I have to do. Ironically, isn't that crazy? But yeah, this is super cool. Here, I want to give you guys another shout out. Yeah, ironically, it is not that leaf, even though he was just in here a little bit ago. Let me get you guys another shout out. That way you can get the Twitch shout out now. There we go. All right, let's see the other art text. Oh my god. Dickman! 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 That's hilarious. Absolutely incredible. A little bit scary. I fear I might not be allowed to show this on Twitch. Let's head back to the cafe. I'm sure it's probably fine. Who knows? I see some cheekage on there, so maybe not. But yeah, good work, you guys. It's COS approved. I did some of it. Okay. We're safe. Probably. But yeah, we're just doing some regular old co-working today. I'm working on an animation assignment for a class. It ironically just kind of looks like Leaf's leaf. I think it's just the same color. I was going for kind of an autumn vibe, and it ended up being that same style. And yeah, no worries if you gotta head out, get some rest, get some food, anything like that. All good. I know it's late for most people. Yeah, get some good rest. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't think I missed anything. I think we're good. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. Yeah, no worries if you gotta read and run or anything like that. Yeah, how are we gonna lurk? Today is very, second screen content anyway. We just doing a bit of co-working. Maybe I should switch to lo-fi. Maybe that would fit the vibes better. I feel like I need my regular music to help me lock in though, maybe. I could also play the Azali music. I love Azali. I mean, it's just like the cross that Twitch doesn't like. I don't like when other people have. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, but when women show hip, suddenly a big old problem. I apparently don't know how to draw. Maybe I'll show me animating it on screen, but I don't know. I do feel like I work a bit faster when I'm not showing what I'm doing on screen. which is why I'm not showing it now. I want to kind of speed around this assignment, get it over with. I'll probably show this final product in the Discord though. You know what? Me animating this in Live 2D genuinely might be more work than just doing it frame by frame. But I feel like being a little bit of a show off. I think I feel like being a little bit of a show off. Because I asked my professor, I was like, hey, is it okay if I do it using a tweening software? Or would it be better if I do it frame by frame? And he was like, if you can make it look good with tweening software, give it a try. But I find animating solely with tweens tends to look a little mechanical. So now I'm like, that's a challenge. That's a challenge. I'm freaking doing it. I'll do the next assignment with frame by frame. Because I do need to practice frame by frame more. I wonder if I should do like a simple background. Thank you, Raven. If I'm saying your name correctly. Man, we got 2 minutes left of the Pomo timer and I've hardly gotten anything done. Jeez. Whatever. It's fine, everything's fine. What are you working on? Just a class assignment. What do you go to college for? I'm an art student. Yeah. Boring stuff today. Trying to speed run this assignment because it's due tomorrow morning. Alright, suspense. Have a good rest of your night. Suppose I accidentally closed my tabs. Do a flip? Can I do a flip? I guess I can kind of do a flip. Hang on. Hang on. Whoa! How's that? Dang it, I think I'm still slanted. Hang on. Nope, nope. Hang on. I'm not still slanted. Just feels like I am. What was your favorite part of your day? That is a good question. What did I even do today? I don't know, probably just yapping with one of my friends from class. Origami Angel, yeah. Oh, that was so loud. I'm sorry. Break time! Break time! Yay! Break time! Not like I've been really locked in at all. Anyway. TBH. Best flip I've gotten in 2 days of asking for one? Hell yeah. Yes, it is. It is Origami Angel. Why did my music break? Hang on. Why is it always breaking? I swear to God, when I coded it initially, it was working perfectly. And then freaking subathon happened and it broke somehow, and I don't know why. I haven't bothered to fix it. I've been back for 2 months. I haven't fixed it. Also, for those on the purple app, ads are gonna start in about a minute. So yeah, just a little warning, 3-minute ad break, and then there will be no ads for the next hour. I love Origami Angel. To be honest, I really only know that one song by them, but I should listen to more of their stuff. Feel free to send me your favorites from them, because I do really like that one song, and I don't remember where I found it. So I do need to listen to more of their discography. The whole album is bangers. I'm not surprised, actually. I want to say I have listened to part of it, but I just like, I wasn't really like actively listening to it to where I can like pick out the songs I really like and add them to my playlists. So I need to go back and listen to it. Maybe after stream. I'll give it a listen. Okay. I'm gonna just like really quickly paint a background for this. I'm not really even sure like what colors I want to do, but we're just gonna do something simple. Where are my textured brushes? Oh, let me move my mic. It's like blocking my face. Hi, Reppy! Welcome in. See you later. Okay. Where are my textured paintbrushes? Oh, you came in right as the ads started. That's okay, you're subbed. You have nothing to worry about. What do I want to do for the background? Enjoy your Luma Lemon bar. In the future, I want to make a different animation for the food items. Because I do realize that it is the same exact animation for both of them. Let me paint in. How many more days for the outfit contest? 5, I think. Hang on. Let me look. Yes, 5. I can do math. 5 days. It's due on the 28th. Can't stay, it's really late for me. Don't worry, I know I went live super late today. Yeah, you got nothing to worry about. Hashikas, welcome in. Have a good lurk. Oh crap. I was painting on the wrong layer. I'm so cooked. Not really, it's not that bad. Ads are done, yippee! No more ads. Now, why does this brush have such crazy color variation? My goodness. Hi Vale, hope you're doing well. The way I like started working again, even though it's still technically break time. I feel like I always do that. I just start working whenever there's not chats coming in. So. How was your day? Pretty good. Pretty mellow. Nothing too crazy happening. How was your day? How's everyone's day? I'm wondering what have you guys been up to? I'm sorry I didn't stream yesterday. Literally, I went to like go get groceries and stuff before starting stream because I knew I wouldn't have time otherwise to do it. And I got home and it was suddenly so much warmer in my room just from being out of the house for like maybe an hour. And I was like, oh Lord. Oh God, I forgot how loud that is. I'm gonna see if I can turn that down at all. No, that's too quiet. That's good. Welcome in, JP. Hope you're doing well. And Biddy. Here, let me show you guys how the background for this is looking. I think it's pretty cute for like 2 minutes of painting. Little autumn background. I may need to change the color of the leaf to make it pop a little bit more. God, I forgot how different colors look from the monitor to my drawing tablet. The reds are so much more vibrant on my drawing tablet. They're like non-existent on my monitor. Ray, welcome in. Because I haven't saved this in like a hot minute. Yeah. What do you guys think of my very simple background painting? I'm gonna animate this leaf falling. That's what the assignment is. I did not have to draw a background. It was absolutely unnecessary. I'm gonna add a few more trees in the back. Have a good lurk. Are you drawing? I am. Yeah, I'm working on an assignment for a class of mine. Yeah, I do think I definitely need some more contrast between the background and the leaf. Maybe I can do some tonal correction. You are gonna pass with this? Oh, thank you. What do you think? Trying to think about how making money while doing assignment. I guess. If you can't streaming. But I'm not making any money off of the assignment specifically. If that's what you mean. I think I'm gonna turn down the contrast a little bit. No, that looks like garbage. Yeah, streaming. Yeah. Well, I don't make that much off of streaming. But yeah, it is a good way to multitask for sure. Maybe I'll blur it just like a tiny bit. You guys can't see what I'm doing, that's okay. There. That way the leaf will kind of pop a little bit more. God, this background looks so messy, but whatever. Alright, let's go back to the cafe. Alright, let me export this as a PSD. Now, I shall open Live 2D. Hopefully I can, animate it. Animate it well. Because I have to prove to my professor that I can do it. He was like, I think tweeting usually looks quite mechanical. And I'm like, you know what, you're kind of real for that, but not the way I do it. I'm just kind of goated like that, actually. This is absolutely going to take longer, though, than just regular frame by frame. I don't know why I decided to do this. I might be a little bit stupid. That's okay. I'll figure out how I want to do this. Setting up some basic parameters. Abby Saja in the chat. What? Definitely should have done this a different way. Hi, Tier. Welcome in. I haven't touched Live 2D since making my model. Which college do you go to? I will not be disclosing that. Mord. That's a rare sight. I'm always on TikTok. Mord doom scroll addiction. Also, thank you for the I hope you had a good day too. And thank you for the hydrate. Hope work is going well. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Luckily it's for a class that I actually happen to like, so. You still alive? I am. Forgot about the ability to switch to horizontal view. I should set that up. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I usually have a different setup. Here, Loki, let's go to the, or actually, hang on. Yeah, let's go to the main screen for a sec. I can show you what it normally looks like. So like with the normal setup, usually I'm on, I have the screen kind of set up like this. And then my drawing tablet. So usually it's like this. It looks kind of goofy now because I'm in Live 2D right now rather than Clip Studio. But usually it lines up pretty well. If I open up Clip Studio again. But it does still have the horizontal option. Hi, Die. Here, let me open up this project in Clip Studio. There we go. See? It kind of shows the canvas a little bit better when I'm working. But yeah, I want to be in the cafe today. Hope everyone else had a good day. I hope so too. Yeah, Mord, how's your day been today? I know it's still kind of your day isn't quite over yet like it is for most people. Or for most of us in North America anyway. Just realized I kinda messed this up a little bit. Silly me. Going a lot to do before break. Yeah, I feel that. Well, hopefully your break is super fulfilling and super restful. Finish chapter 2 finally. Chapter 2 of what? Yippee! Writing a fantasy medieval book. Ooh! That sounds cool. Better get back to doom scrolling, locking in, Good luck. Oh, horror short books. That's cool. God, I wish I was good at writing. Darn it, I think I have to restart this. I'd have messed it up. That's okay. Not a big deal. I don't know how to write in cursive. I feel like that's not that big of a deal. There's probably a lot of people who don't know. I know a little bit. I'm not very good at it though. Woofos, welcome in! And Cheshire, hi! Almost 50! Almost 50 glims! I'm gonna skip this song. This is weird. Okay. Hello, I'm your emotional support cactus? Hell yeah. Welcome in. Also, hi, Audio. I don't think I've actually said your name out loud. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Let me know how to say it the right way if I'm not. Most people get it wrong. You are? Oh, okay. That's good. Or that's good that I got it right. It's bad that most people don't. You have a Discord server? I do. The easiest way to find it would be, or actually I can just, if I send a link in the TikTok chat, it probably won't work, huh? I feel like links don't usually work for that. But I was able to link my YouTube on my profile, and through that you can find all of my links. This is another Too Much song. Doing this frame by frame definitely would have been easier. I don't know why I decided to do this as a tween, the live 2D thing. Wow, that lagged like crazy just now. Still lagging. Why is this lagging? Jesus. Okay. Gonna be 1 a.m. when it hits time I go. Yeah, no worries. Sin Speaks, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hydrate. Doing alright. Love your video on TikTok and I adore how your setup looks here. Thank you! I appreciate it. Thank you for the posture check. Fortunately, gotta get going for now, finishing up dinner. But I'll be back later. Very excited to see tutorial stuff in the future. Good luck with your current. Thank you! Yeah, it would be nice to do some sort of tutorial. There's the break timer. So we are on break right now. I guess I'm still locking in though. Hello, Elma. Welcome in. You know what? I feel like some of this should have been physics-based. Hi, Ace. Work time. I was already working. Sorry about that. Where did I put my pen? Oh wait, I don't need my pen for this. You know what? I think doing this in live 2D might be a bad idea. It's just it's not working very well. It's just not. Welcome in, Flapjack. Hope you're doing well. Are most people on Twitch right now? Yeah. It's a pretty chill day though. We're just doing co-working, so very second screen content. Oh, I'm gonna have to start over on this, aren't I? This looks like Shiza. Man, I really thought I could do it with live 2D. It sucks. Man. There's gotta be a way I can do it. There has to be. Oh, there's a way! No, I'm not. I haven't been really showing what I'm working on. It's just a class assignment, so it's pretty boring. I can show it though. I just deleted half my progress. But we can head over here. Oh wait, I'm gonna be in the middle of the screen. Oopsie. I'm animating this leaf. But apparently I've forgotten how to use Live 2D over the past like 2.5 months of not using it. I really thought I could do it in Live 2D instead of having to use frame by frame animation. But I'm not sure anymore. Are you in anime school? Kind of. I'm going to school for art, and I'm in an animation class. So I just realized my freaking lighting went away. Yeah, I was hoping to animate this, and it just kind of looked like doo-doo. So I think I'm just gonna animate it frame by frame instead, unfortunately. I'm really like, ugh, I don't want to accept defeat. That's gonna bother me. I want to do it. Like, I want to be able to freaking do it. I mean, it's bad. I'm pretty sure I've forgotten how to draw after not doing it for a few minutes. I mean, that's what I was saying, is I haven't used Live 2D for like 2 months. And I feel like I've forgotten how. But I mean, it's easy to get rusty after a little while. In anything. I really thought I would be able to do it, and it just looked really bad. Like, let me undo all my deletions I just did. We're gonna ignore the second part, but just like, that one looked kind of okay. Still a little choppy. Still a little stiff. And then that part just looked freaking weird. Like, it just looks so bad. It looks so bad. It's so stiff. It's really good. It's not what I'm going for. Like at all. It feels really, really stiff to me. Yeah, like that part right there is just not... It just like immediately starts going back. It just doesn't feel smooth. Like that part. Ain't it? I might be able to fix it, but... I don't know. I'm starting a vindicted bitch, so I'm gonna keep going just despite the voice in my head that's telling me, yes, yes, yes. I have art block. Any ideas? Like ideas for what to draw, or like advice, advice on how to get out of art block. Ugh. Try animating the leaves. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like, so because this is live 2D, I have to do it based off of parameters. So like I have this one that moves it, this one that rotates it. I'm probably not gonna use this one. This one that changes the scale. And this one that kind of warps it around a little bit. I could do more, and I probably should do more to make it look better. But I'm stubborn. And I asked my professor, hey, can I use a tweening software instead of animating it frame by frame? And he was like, yeah, usually tweening doesn't really look good, but if you can make it look good, then sure. And I'm like, I'm taking that as a challenge. And I'm still taking it as a challenge. Because now I just announced that I want to do tweening. Which means if I go back and say, yeah, tweening looked like shit, so I did it normally. I did it frame by frame. Then that's accepting defeat. And I can't do that. Why is that not doing anything, I wonder? Oh. Either my headphones died or stream lost audio. I think your headphones died, because... I don't know, it's showing up as it has audio for me. Any ideas of how to get out of art block or what to draw? Well, can't say I have much in terms of advice on how to get out of art block, unfortunately. But what to draw? I don't know, is there anything you're really into lately? Like in terms of media that you might want to do fan art for? Or anything you had fun doing recently? Shark? Yeah. Draw a shark. Ugh. What's this? Rotation just not really working. I want it to end up like right there, but I don't want it to freaking loop like that. It's dumb. When this goes like that, it works properly. So why is this one not doing that? Like, oh. Like, yeah, it just stops. Why are you stopping? Is it because of the file type? Got shark in art class, but after I got art block again. I don't know. What are these new buttons? Oh, no controller tool. I haven't saved this file yet. New animation. Does anyone on Twitch have any guys? They're not super talkative at the moment. I don't know why. Oh, I guess that fixed it, maybe. Why is the scale all screwed up, though? No, I don't think that did fix it, actually. So why is that not rotating? The helly. Alright, forgot about that. Why? Why? Why is this like this? Yeah, it just stops when it's supposed to repeat. What the heck? Okay, like actually, what the hell? So it works properly on the screen. Why is our class the best class in school, but it's so peaceful? So peaceful and took away my headache. That's actually so great to hear. I know a lot of people who did not have the same experience for their art classes. Hello? Okay, so this works. Everywhere. So why the heck does it not work here? Hi Z. Welcome in. I don't understand. Oops. Uh-uh. Um... Still freaking broken. What the hell? I don't get it. It works here. Literally works perfectly. So then why does it break? Here. What the fuck? That's never happened to me before. What the actual hell? I don't get it. Your avatar kind of reminds me of Smoky Bee. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, the timer is a Pomodoro timer. So it's meant to be like... You know what a Pomodoro timer is? It's basically just, a work timer and then a break timer. But I haven't really been following it because I've been struggling. Still broken! What the actual hell? Don't get it. Maybe if I make it not a blend shape. What's the time for you? It's 10:35. Maybe it'll work if it's not a blend shape. I'm gonna go see you next time. Okay, see you next time. Thanks for stopping in. Hey! I just had to make it not a blend shape. Who could have guessed? Okay, well, let me open this one. I lost all of my goddamn progress. Are you dual streaming? I am. I'm also live on TikTok. I accidentally just opened a second window of WebGD. I did not mean to do that. My computer's gonna explode. Okay. Whoa. What the? Yeah, they can see the Twitch chat. Okay, now why? Oh, I see. This one should actually be inside of position deformer. What are you drawing? I'm animating a leaf. There we go. That's too fast. Surprised the app, and for like 5-second videos, has streaming. Right? I mean, it's not that surprising. It's had lives for a long time. Same with like Instagram. Like Instagram and Facebook have had live streaming for a long time. I'm in the TikTok stream, can't see a lot of... When you join in a TikTok stream, you can't see past messages. You can only see new ones. It's weird. I don't know why it's like that. No one uses Facebook, Instagram, streams like a Twitch stream. No. I'm not saying it's the same thing. But it has definitely become more common to stream on like TikTok and those kinds of apps. That looks so dumb. Oh my gosh. That looks so bad. Yeah, let's not do that. if you kind of want this to sort of sit for a second. Or moving on. That looks stupid. Why does that look stupid? Yeah. Kind of like bounces. Why does it kind of bounce? Spoopy Loopa part. It's just hard because I don't really have it set up. This part is just weird. I do think it doesn't really like sit with this part for long enough. I mean, it works, goddammit. Let me just Control Z a bunch to get back to wherever the heck it was before. And then Z. The way I could have been done by now if I just did it frame by frame. That's the funny part. I 100% would have been done by now. But no, I had to make it complicated for myself. Because I'm stupid. That looked weird. It's just little a dip there. I guess it's this. Why is it like dipping like that? Like this should realistically be more of a straight line. And yet for some reason... It's because of this? It's still doing the weird thing. But the parameters aren't... Ugh! I'm so close to giving up. I'm so close. There has to be... Like, it can't possibly be this hard. Like... Ugh. I wish Lives 2D's animation, like, style was different. Like, I wish I could kind of just tween it normally. Just, I don't get it. Tweening this should be so easy. Like, it should not be hard. And yet it's being difficult. For what? Oh, wait. I see. Nope, still weird looking. Why is it still weird looking? I think I also want to adjust the scale a tiny bit. Maybe even start into a bit bigger. Why? Why is it doing that? It's got that weird... I don't know. Break time. Not really, I'm probably gonna keep working. Let's see if we can make the loop-de-loop work. Oh, that looks so goofy. Too slow, I think. Alright. We wonder if I just leave it as this version the whole time. What it would look like. That. This. Way too late. I'm too fast. This more just looks kind of goofy. Hmm. Hmm. So bad. It looks so bad. Hmm. I don't like it. Timing is really weird. Thank you for the hydrate. God, I've already been live for 3 hours and I still haven't finished this damn thing. Still looks like shit! Still looks like shit! It's just frustrating me. Thank you for the care package. Can I give you a look? I mean, like, I know what's weird about it. It's just that it's hard to fix with the parameters that I have. If I could just go in and take each of my parameters and just like warp, if I could just go in and warp this thing and like do that on each little keyform, then it would be so much easier. But because I have to do it with parameters, it's stupid. Like, that's dumb, that looks bad, that looks even worse. I just, like, if anything, I just need to start over. Like, low-key, it just looks like shit. It's driving me a little crazy. What is it? It's just like, okay. The pacing is weird, like the speeds are not natural. Like, as much as I'm trying to do like a good ease in, ease out, it doesn't go fast enough at the start. This part's kind of weird. Like, it looks like it gets smaller in scale right there when it probably shouldn't. This is just like, it's too much of a diagonal here. It should probably be more like a, you know, like an arc. All the arcs are kind of fucked up, actually. Like that. The spin isn't so bad. I kind of figured that out. It starts kind of squishing a little bit too early, though. Like this part kind of changes a little bit too early. That's a little better. This just looks kind of weird. Like, it's kind of like... Oh, that looks triangular. Like, once again, the arc don't look right. And then that doesn't exist. I haven't animated that. Yeah, it's basically all the arcs are wrong. Pacing is kind of weird. That's the gist. I want to start over so bad. Yeah, that makes sense. I think... Yeah, you're right. I think part of that... Yep. I wonder if it would be better to do it like this? And that way when I rotate it, it's more... Or maybe it would be the opposite. Oh. No. It would be more like that. I don't know. I kind of hate it, and I kind of want to start over, and I kind of want to just do it frame by frame. Because live 2D is kicking my ass and making me frustrated. But then, I'm admitting defeat! Oh, I just choked on my water. Ugh. I'm admitting defeat if I don't do it in live 2D. That's the thing. It's like, I was so convinced that I could do a good job of this in live 2D. And the fact that it's just not working is exactly why it's so frustrating. It just looks so fucking ugly. It looks so bad. Goodbye. I just don't have time. Because I didn't want to be up that late tonight. I should have been done 2 hours ago. Genuinely. This should have only taken me an hour. Maybe 2 hours. And now I'm back to square one 3 hours in. That's crazy. I want it to be done before midnight. With all of it. I just wish I could tween without all the freaking parameters. You know, like I wish I could just go in with the freaking mesh and just frame by frame animate on the mesh. Like I should be able to do that. I think it's dumb that I can't. Like, I wish I could just go in with this and just animate that. I guess I kind of could, in a way. It would just be very, very dumb to do it that way. Very, very dumb. I was thinking maybe it would be a good idea to, I forgot what I was gonna say already. Never mind. It's gone. Gone from my brain. I just want to use one art mesh. I don't want to screw around with it. Maybe it would have been better to just draw the leaf flat instead of it being curved by default. And that way I can kind of warp it in either direction a little easier. I mean, I kind of still got it. But... And it's freaking hot in here because my computer is a personal heater at this point. I'm getting overstimulated. I don't remember which one is which. That's just a blank one. Goodbye. And it's like as long as if you do it again, you even have the SSL. I mean, yeah, but you know, it's just being annoying. Oh, I gotta fix that. See. I need this. Right. Hang on, I gotta do math. Okay. I'm not really sure that's where I want that to be honest. Maybe it should be more like here. That's a little bit better. Ugh, okay. I'm gonna BRB. Refill my water, take a bio break. All that jazz. Also, maybe I should switch the category to... Oh, it's too late now. We'll leave it in co-working. Save this. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna BRB just a couple minutes. And then we will come back to this, and hopefully I won't lose my mind. Because I'm getting there. But yeah, I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. I just put my mic, sorry. We're back, we're back. Apparently my TikTok live went down due to inactivity. And I didn't know that, but it's probably been down for the past like half an hour because I haven't been seeing any messages come in there. So that's kind of silly. But other news, I have acquired an Arizona instead of refilling my water. Yummy. On my part. Because after, I think, a couple hours, it'll show up like, there'll be a little puzzle on the screen where I have to like, you know how you have to like align the puzzle piece on the thing? Sometimes it's like a CAPTCHA. That will show up to prove that I'm like active and that I'm not like just leaving something on and not sitting there. And I didn't have the screen, I didn't have the app visible. It was minimized. I had the chat popped out, but I didn't have like the TikTok studio on my screen because I had Live 2D on my screen. So it ended my live. So maybe I should turn it back on, question mark? I don't know. And my favorite kind of drink, yeah. I probably shouldn't have an Arizona right now. I'm not gonna finish it. It's like a massive can. There's no way I finish it before we end stream. But I probably shouldn't have more caffeine. It's probably a bad idea. I'm gonna restart the live just because why the hell not? Might as well. Let me move this screen over here though so that I don't miss that if it happens again. Having before sleep is rarely a good plan. Exactly. However, I feel like I'm gonna crash out with this animation. So I wanted a little pick-me-up. You know what? I'm gonna skip this song. I just remembered who sings that. Anyways. Start with a larger scale. I have a peach tea on my desk and to give me comfort even though I don't drink it at the moment. That's valid. I've had peach tea in a minute. It's pretty good though. I like the peach one. I have the raspberry Arizona right now. Very yummy. You know, because I'm doing live 2D, I'm gonna move my drawing tablet out of the way. The way this is... my desk is a freaking mess. Oh my lord. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just put my mic. That was probably so loud. Hang on. My mic cord is caught on my fan. I can't move my mouse as freely as I'd like to. Okay, there we go. God, I need one of those like mouse wrist rest things. I feel like I've probably got like marks on my arm from resting my hand just on the edge of my table. Ugh, what a mess. Okay, let me also close Clip Studio because I don't want that to be open right now. Gamer, welcome in. Long time no see. It's honestly really nice having an arm mouse rest. Yeah, low key. I'm actually gonna move my chair up slightly. I have my desk set to be really, really high up because I'm tall. And when I'm using my drawing tablet, I don't want to have to slouch a ton, so I want it to be really high up. But then the problem with that is then when I'm just doing regular things like typing and like using my mouse and stuff, it's really high up. And so I'm like scrunching my shoulders up, trying to like reach my mouth comfortably. How tall? I'm 5'10". And my desk chair doesn't go down far enough to, like, make it comfortable. Have some googly eyes. No one can be frustrated with googly eyes. Maybe. Still shorter than me. Okay, well, I'm assuming you're male, which is probably makes a difference. I don't know, you might not be. Maybe you're just like a really, really tall AFAB person. You are indeed. Okay, yeah, see? That explains it. Well, I'm not a lady. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you're AMAB, like, I won't be surprised if you're taller than me. Although I have met many, many people who were shorter than me. That's just an excuse, Kaz, you shorty. That's crazy. That's crazy. Never in my life have I been called a shorty. That's probably because most of my friends are usually the same height as me. I'm 5'3"-ish. Wow, I can read. 5'3"-ish in AMAB, although most of my everything is muscle, so I throw people off. Damn! Dude, and it's like, for shorter people, like when you build muscle, it's just like, it's so much more prominent. With like tall people, there's so much more surface area to like cover, you know? Like it's harder to build muscle. AMAB means assigned male at birth. So, you know, I don't want to like mention, like, I don't want to assign gender to like sex or whatever because it's different. Yeah, so AMAB and AFAB are assigned male at birth and assigned female at birth. So like if you're AMAB, then you were assigned male at birth, which means you're more likely to be taller, generally. Which is why if you're coming into my chat being like, wow, you're such a shorty, I'm not gonna be impressed. I am taller than the average American male, I think. Or about as tall as the average American guy. I think the average is 5'9", so I think I am taller. I don't understand the differences between sex and gender, but I do understand people want to be called it. Yeah, so basically, the simple answer is sex is what you physically are, and gender is what you socially are. That's the gist. Sorry, you just heard me like sniffle. I saw my mic like get activated when I did that. That's so gross. Okay. Maybe I should stop dilly-dallying and like actually animate. I really should have just done this frame by frame, man. Ugh. I'm regretting my decisions. I was like, yeah, I'll do it in live 2D. That way it can like show off or whatever and be cool. Didn't go as planned. The cat ears. I'm glorp now. I've been glorpified. Okay. I'm not really sure of the timing of this. Ooh, vest. Julie, I know I've been fully hoggled, I guess. Oh, Hanako, welcome in. What you're animating? A leaf falling. That's it. I just realized I had that selected. I think I'll make the first one the loop-de-loop. That's it. It's a class assignment. That's why. This. Why are you like this? It was cool. Yeah. Ooh, fast. Ooh. Wait, actually, let me see the parameters for the assignment. Oh, the school did not assign it in Live 2D. In fact, my professor 100% discouraged me from using tweening because he said it was probably gonna look bad. And I was like, I want to do it in Live 2D. So here we are. That was my decision. This is an animation class that's pretty open regarding what software you want to use. So you can kind of do whatever as long as you like fit the assignment? Like fit the guidelines? Okay. Between 5 and 10 seconds. Okay. Lovely. It's so long. Hello? Can't imagine having to do this as a class assignment. I'm currently having to write about how gaming can be good for your brain. That's animation class for you. Okay, I'll set it to 6 seconds. Yes. Crazy how good animators are nowadays. Yeah. I think resources for learning it are just way more accessible now. I know that looks dumb right now, but we're gonna fix it. I think all of this needs to kind of scooch over. For the curve. Gonna squish it in. Why does it keep, like, weird? Okay. Oh. Thank you for the posture check and hydrate. You know, I'm gonna get rid of the Pomodoro timer. I'm not even using it. Gamer, thank you for the 150 bits. What the heck? Thank you. I appreciate it. Man, it feels rare that we get to see a big bits alert. Forgot how much I love it. I think the bits alert sound is actually my favorite of the alerts. This needs to warp even more. Benari, welcome in. We lurk. And now I know that it's not as warped as it should be. Hello? Whoa, wait, that looks so 3D. Almost. Whoa. Wait, that's so cool. What a epic. Oh, it's because the scale. Ah, I see. We have to change the scale in a different way then. Now why is that so far off? Okay. Better. But then it's still we messed up actually. Oh, no way. Oop. There we go. Now it's centered. Yeah, that's crazy. Flattens out so much. No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a different way to do the scale. Or I just don't change the scale at all, actually. That's the other option. A little too quick there. it looks bad now. Damn. What are you playing? This is Live 2D. I'm animating in this program. Oh, that looks so bad. What's the animation for? It's a class assignment. Definitely needs to adjust this. What was the assignment? It's basically just to animate a falling leaf. And I asked if I could do it in a different program. No particular. Pretty much just focusing on timing and arcs. Here, let me pull it up actually. Yeah, it's focusing on just like the like paths and arcs and stuff. Just I'm trying to describe it. Like I'm trying to think about how to describe exactly what something like this exercise is in terms of animation skills and practice. A lot of it is just timing. Just practicing timing and stuff like that. Like the changes in speeds as it goes from like kind of slower and then goes really fast in the middle and then it kind of slows down and then goes fast again. Just making it look natural and smooth. I should have done it frame by frame, but I decided to be stupid and animate it in this program where it's way harder. I thought it would be easier. I was wrong. Oh, this looks so bad. It looks so bad. Like, what the fuck is that? Spin. That dip. Ooh. Yuck. The patience. I've been working on this for too long. I should have just done frame by frame. You know what? I think if I switch to frame by frame now, I might actually finish in the same amount of time. That's the crazy thing. And it would probably look better. It happens, yeah. Why is it so, like, choppy? I don't get it. Ew. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know why it keeps selecting it like that. Okay. I don't like that that's happening. This needs to be the lowest point. This needs to come out a little bit further. Yeah. Hmm. I just scrolled down from one of your videos. Welcome back. Hmm. 3 a.m. for me, so yeah, welcome back. A bit crazy. Yeah, it's late for you guys. Hmm. I mean, if it's a little off still. Good night. This time for real. Alright. Have a good rest. What is this? I'm animating a leaf falling. for my class. It's not going very well, to be honest. See that? What's the program? What class? I'm using Live 2D, and it's just like an intro to animation class. We were not required to use Live 2D, by the way. I decided to do that of my own volition, and I'm regretting it. You make a model? I did! I made and rigged my own model, but rigging in Live 2D is a little different from animating. I just made one yesterday. I'm at it for sure. It takes a lot of practice. Yeah, keep working at it. CR7, welcome in. I use VRoid. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've seen people using VRoid before. I can't wrap my head around 3D models. You need to take a class for it. The rigging is a little weak. I feel like... I don't know, maybe VRoid's changed since the last time I've seen it, but I thought the VRoid rigging was like a template based. Like, it's already kind of built into the model. Oh, oh, that looks bad. It is, but you can adjust sensitivity and other things. Not sure what it is. Oh, okay. So it's more like the customization that you're trying to get the hang of. I don't know why it keeps selecting like that. I don't want it to do that. What I should have done is I should have drawn a guide. For the leaf to kind of follow. So that the arc makes a little bit more sense. Model eyes are hard to keep open, and when I talk, it's not real expressive. Oh, maybe it's an issue with the tracking. Like maybe you need to customize the like the inputs for the tracking. I'm not sure how tracking for 3D models works fully. But as far as I'm aware, you should be able to kind of customize like how much it picks up certain types of movement. So you might need to just like increase the sensitivity to certain things. Another thing is if you wear glasses, it can be hard to get the eye tracking right. I'm not sure if that's the case for you, but that's another thing I've noticed that people sometimes struggle with. I believe it is from what I've done with it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. You might just have to play with it some more. See how you can customize things to work for you. I've only been doing it for a day. I like seeing everyone else's. Yours is cool. Thank you. Yeah, this is live 2D, so very, very different process from Vroid. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't think I could do Vroid. But I think that's also because I'm very used to live 2D. Yeah, definitely just try it out some more. I know a lot of people who have made some really, really cool models in Vroid. I'm the most creative when it comes to things like that. I can build servers for hosting programs. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know anything about that sort of thing. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. The way that turns is not ideal. Goodness. The way that rotates is really not nice. Ooh. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this rotation. And so that, and also just all of that, actually. Oop. This needs to be much lower. Let's mostly this problem. Actually working on a security service now. Getting ready for launch day next month. Hell yeah. How do you have you track your hand behind the tablet off screen? It's related to mouse position. So VTube Studio has a built-in parameter that you can use where it tracks your mouse position on the screen. So just left, right, up, down in like a number value in terms of like pixels, basically. So I just set it up to where a certain portion of my screens are tracked. So it tracks both on my monitor and then on my tablet. So this is me moving my mouse around on my drawing tablet. And I just rigged it to move left and right, up and down, etc. Added a teensy bit of physics so you can see it kind of bounces a little bit when it goes left and right and stuff. But to be honest, doing mouse tracking is a surprisingly simple thing to rig. I don't know what all the possibilities are. Yeah, there's a lot of different stuff you can do with Live 2D. You can even have like actual hand tracking. It's just really like not optimized and it's really difficult to do on a 2D model. So that's why like 99.9% of models don't do hand tracking. Just because it's really difficult to rig for a mediocre product. So Skip! Whoa, you're up late, dude. What the heck? How was stream? How was Pokerogue? Welcome in, welcome in! Oh my gosh! 2 years! No way! You're crazy. 2 years straight of subbing. My goodness. We finished a mono fairy run. Does that mean you are only doing fairy type? I don't know anything about Pokemon. Yep, okay. Oh my god, I'm so smart. I can't believe it. I understood what those two words might mean. Today I am struggling to animate something for class. It's something that I absolutely 100% should have done frame by frame, and I decided that I was gonna have a superiority complex and do it in live 2D because I thought I could do it better in live 2D, and I've been struggling for 4 hours. Yay! This is all we have. And then this part's messed up. I haven't finished that. That's all we got. I started over more than once. Yippee! It's due at 9 AM tomorrow. Yeah! Thank you for the hydrant and posture check. Oh, the chat is cool too. What are you using to do this live? Well, technically OBS. The chat box is Squonk Chat by Prowler, who's another VTuber. And everything else is actually in an app I coded in Godot. So the little UI on the bottom, the rain in the background, the alerts are all coded directly into my app that I made. What time zone are you in? Pacific. You can see what time it is for me in the corner. Godoters rise up. Oh my god. You coded this? Yes. I didn't make the chat box. That's just like a screen capture of an asset that somebody else made. But yeah. This was my first project that I ever programmed. I did not know anything about code before starting this. This was my first ever coding anything. Yep. I feel like I don't say that enough. Oh, thank you for the dino. I don't know how freaking TikTok gifting works, guys. I don't know. That's what it, so if it looks great, thank you. Yeah, we have a few other features as well. Let's head over to the cafe, guys. Why not? Let's do it. Welcome to the cafe. This is where I co-work. This is where I'll come to work on things when I don't want to show what I'm doing on screen. So that's Sylvia in the background. She makes the drinks, and in the Twitch chat you can use channel point redeems to redeem menu items like that. Thank you, Skip, for showing it off. That's another thing that's coded into the app. I was able to use an app called StreamerBot to connect a WebSocket into Godot, and that's how Godot can receive Twitch alerts and like Twitch API stuff. I'm so bad at explaining it because I hardly understand it myself. But basically, StreamerBot is connected to Twitch, and my app is connected to StreamerBot, which means my app can receive Twitch alerts and make things happen according to those. And yeah, I drew all the background art and just basically everything. Animated Sylvia. She's hardly animated. She's got like 10 frames. But yeah. Hang on. How many people have we got here? Do we want to do a little bit of Gamba? We haven't done it in a while. How do we feel about a little bit of Gamba? Yeah, Skip, if you gotta head out and sleep, no worries. I know it might be a little late for Gamba. Maybe not tonight. Maybe we wait for Thursday. I don't know. What do we think? Your silence is deafening. We shall continue on without it. Oh, thank you for the paper crane! Hang on. I'm not in position. Okay. Well, it's Cook 6 Foot on TikTok? Yeah! That's me. I don't know what Gamba is. Oh, another thing that I coded is a crane game, which is randomized. So people can redeem the crane game and it'll play the little thing and then they can see if they got something or not, and if they got something, if they got a prize. I'm explaining this so badly. There's common, there's different rarity tiers for the prizes. This song is so freaking loud. Good lord. Skip. So the music's just really loud in general. Yeah, we can go. We can head it over there. Why not? Ooh, lag. This scene takes so long to load. Alright. This is the crane game. Gamba! Gamba! Gamba time! Would you like to do the honors? Alright, Ratty. I like the loading screen too. Thank you! Alright, let's see. Oh, you got something. What is it? Sylvia's potion! Common. Common prize. How does it work? I mean, I don't want to break the immersion. But if you really want to know, basically it's an animation that plays. There's a randomized chance of either winning or losing. If you win, like that, the win animation plays, and then a random prize will pop up on screen and the according chat message will go. If it's a lose, then nothing happens, or it'll just play the lose animation. It's all based on various levels of just chance. So like if I... There we go. Yeah, go for it, Ratty. Let's see if you get anything. Ah! It's Twitch, yeah. It's through a Twitch redeem. Whoa! Rare prize! Let's go! Nice job. Oh, I forgot I made it cheaper. It used to be more expensive. My music thing is broken. Dee Dee! Hi! Enjoy your doom scroll. Oh! There's an example of the miss. Sorry, Skip. Maybe next time. I had to show it off. Yeah. You just had to show an example. But yeah, and I commissioned custom music for this scene. So this background song is made by Likeable Leaf. I'm lagging so bad. Wow, that's crazy. Look at how much frame drops I'm getting on my model. Good lord. Oh. Damn. Oh, thank you for the roses! I appreciate it. Oh. TikTok's telling me I'm inactive again and wants to get rid of my live. Okay, there we go. Damn. 3 losses in a row. That is unfortunate. Here, I wanna... Oh, wait. Never mind. I was gonna give it a try, but you know. This is for you guys to have fun. How do I do it? It's on Twitch only. So it's through the Twitch redeem. Sylvia's potion. Alright, let's see how Ace does. Oh man. Redeem for me. Hang on. Don't do anything. Hey. You know, oh, stream delay, I guess. You guys have to let me have a turn next, okay? Mom said I have to. Thank you. Alright, this is for Mr. Getsy. Damn it! We missed. I kind of suck at this game. Yeah, I know, it's frame delay, sorry. Sorry. Are we able to control it? No, it's Gamba. It's by chance. But you can redeem it and see if you win anything. Wow, more roses, thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh. Rip. Bad luck today, huh? God, I'm frame dropping so much. My goodness. My computer is exploding. How do I redeem it? On Twitch. Just regular channel point redeems. Sticky hand. Even though that one's common, I love that one. I love the sticky hand. I'm really proud of how I rendered it. Alright, everybody out of turns. Everyone done. One more for the TikTok chat, because why not? Let's see if we win anything. Damn it! Bad luck today. Oh well. Alright, is everybody out of turns? Everyone done? Everyone gambit out for the day? You guys are lucky I reduced the amount of points it takes. Actually, I know a lot of you have like 1,000,000 points, so you got nothing to worry about. Oh, Ace has got a couple more in the chamber. Yeah, you guys are rich, but I want to let new people get a chance to play too. I'm not Sata. Dude, Sata's crazy. I'm sitting at 100k, yeah. Okay, I'm lagging too much. We're heading back. Machine is greased. Rigged. No. I promise it's not rigged. Sometimes we just have worse luck than other days. 90 something now, but yeah. Close enough. Close enough. Get my music back up. No, I didn't have a chance. I'm sorry. I gotta lock in. Past my bedtime. I've seen days with like 1 or 2 miss total. Yeah, sometimes like practically nobody misses. And some days it's like a ton of misses. It's a true random. So, yeah, sometimes there will be repeats of things. I mean, there's like a certain chance of winning or losing. Like it's not 50-50. It's a little different. Actually, it's 60-40. Favoring winning. That's the crazy thing. That's the crazy thing. Yeah, next time for sure. Yeah, Skip, get some rest. It should be heading off to bed, Jared. Nah, don't worry, I got it. The days nobody misses are the days I'm not here. I'm a bad luck charm. We haven't played in a while. I will say. We haven't been to the arcade in a hot minute. Cool though, you have the most impressive live I've seen. Thank you. It is very inspired by other people who are working with similar setups. I definitely recommend checking out Mordecai on Twitch. He sometimes does stream on TikTok as well. He's the one who inspired basically my whole setup. That's the username. Definitely check him out. Gotta get my Pokemon sleep on. Yeah. You got it. Do you have a Discord? I do. I don't think links really work very well on TikTok chat. Do you guys know if I can send a link on TikTok chat? I don't think it works very well. But if you go on my profile and then, hang on a sec. Sorry. If you go on my profile, then you can get to my YouTube, and through there you can find all my links. Good night, Skip. Have a good rest. Ugh, why did I make it pivot that way? I'm in. Awesome! Welcome to the Discord. What a mess. Ugh. Why did I choose to make it pivot like that? This part looks okay. And this one gets a little funky. I think because when it's warped that much, yeah, see? It's a little bit off from the rotation deformer. So it kind of rotates in a funky way. Which I think the best way to fix that. Yeah. And keep it aligned here. Maybe that'll help. Not really. When it's turning this way, it kind of works. Like when it's turning downwards. Or when it's turning this way, it works. But then the pivot doesn't really work going this way for some reason. Maybe because it's leading with the end. Yeah. So it has to be really adjusted more with this stuff. Starts to rotate a little bit too early. My neck has decided it wants to be in pain, so I'm gonna try and get some rest to make it stop. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Okay, Sin! I hope the pain subsides. That sucks. Yeah, get some good rest. Usually up during this time? Kind of, but I'm usually going to bed around this time. But I decided that I would procrastinate on this damn assignment. Ugh, okay, you know what? This doesn't feel worth it anymore. It really just doesn't. We're gonna do frame by frame. Almost 4 AM for me. Yeah, it's late for you. Although I used to have the most degen sleep schedule, like, of all time. Kind of fixed now because I'm forced to be up at 9 a.m. every day. It takes a minute. Alright. All that work for nothing. Can't believe it. Okay. Work through the night, sleep all night. Yep. That's how it was. That's pretty much how it was the whole time I was working on this app and my model. And then yeah, I had to fix it. That's me every day. Yeah, I wish. I wish. I feel like that's my like natural natural sleep schedule. Maybe like that kind of motion. Or even like a loop-de-loop. Might be fun. That kind of motion. Ah, yes. A motion path. Alright. And then I'm gonna use a vector brush for this. Or a vector layer, I guess I should say. Because I want to kind of just warp it instead of having to redo it every dang time. And that'll help. And I released my new program, which I'm really excited for. Things will change. That's good. I mean, if you want it to. God, my model is just having such a hard time right now. Let me open Task Manager and see why my computer seems to be fighting me. 100% CPU! Wow! And GPU. My computer is simply dying right now. Okay, I'm gonna close Chrome, because I don't need that. And then I'm gonna adjust my model lighting, I think. Hi Mason, welcome in. Hang on. Dang it, I can't really... Usually I can turn my lighting down a little bit, but... Seems like I already did. What else can I reduce? Not much. Oh well. Yeah, my shit is lagging. Let's turn off my lighting altogether. See if that helps. Man, I love my... Oops. My ambient lighting so much. I hate getting rid of it. Probably always be on Kansu schedule, but with any luck I can do it with more bank. Yeah! For sure. Maybe I should do more of like a maple leaf kind of vibe. Feels more fall that way. Let's make it like a little bit spiky. Wow. Getting ready to leave work. It's great to keep the good work later. Yeah, thanks for stopping in and hanging out for so long. The heck is that? World. That's actually connected to that? Oh, wait, I see. This is like an eraser line. Interesting. Alright. Now, why don't I have... There we go. I was like, why don't I have onion skin on? Come on here. What the... Apparently I can't use the liquefy tool on, just like... Oh, I guess this is the equivalent. Whoa. Whoa, weird. how I feel about that. Because this is so crazy. And there's so many freaking lines. Yes. Why is it like that? Hate that, actually. Hate all of that. Why is it like that? Okay. Okay, not too bad. See, look what I was able to do in just like a little bit of time. That's crazy. I was going through Twitch recommendations, saw you, and could have sworn I've seen you. Then I realized you're the VTuber I saw on TikTok that had the model with the charms on the chain based on your friends. Yeah, yeah. That's me. With the charms. Crazy two separate apps. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that is crazy. I've been trying to be more active on TikTok, but... yeah, that's awesome. I will say, ads are about to run soon. It'll be a 3-minute ad break, and that way we won't get any more ads for the next hour. But they will be coming up in about 10 seconds or so. So just a warning so that you don't get jump scared by them when they come up in a sec. Gonna take it as a sign. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, and I'm normally not live this late. I just may have procrastinated on a homework assignment, and that is what we are doing now. Or not really. I definitely had enough time to finish it earlier in the day. The main thing was just that I wanted to do it in a different way. And that different way didn't work at all. Blank frame here. How long have you been practicing animation? Frame by frame animation, not very long at all. To be honest. I've like dabbled a little bit here and there, but I've never really taken it seriously. I have done a bit more live 2D animation though. I've been doing that for about a year. At least regularly for a year. I did it a little bit before that as well. I think my frame rate might not be correct. Yep, I was right. So I'm gonna have to do more in-betweens. Yep. Whatever. I was like, this feels so choppy. No wonder. I'm animating at freaking 6 frames per second. You're more of a puppet animation style. Yeah, which is funny because originally I didn't really think I would like that style. Although it is a bit different than like more commercial rig animation. I haven't actually tried that much, but I will in the future. I do enjoy both. I think I've just kind of taken to live 2D a bit more. But I think it's less so the animation aspect and more the rigging, the like the live tracking aspect, like VTubers. I should sleep myself. Really should not be up. So I'm gonna leave you to lock in. Hope to see you again. Good luck on your assignment. Thank you, and have a good rest. Hopefully I can speedrun this a bit more. It doesn't need to be super complex. I was planning on coloring it originally, but I don't think I'm gonna have time to do that. Luckily, it's not required. Mm, mm, mm. Wait, this layer isn't rasterized. Silly. Getting there. We're getting there. Alright. Making progress, making progress. That's definitely too slow. Damn it. Yeah. See how it's looking. I think there's two, it's too slow. Here. Here. I think this frame, probably unnecessary. Could actually come in with kind of a lot of speed here. Orby! Hi. You were the hydrate and posture check. Alright. We're getting there, we're getting there. Hopefully. It is way past my bedtime. Moved to Holland this morning. I don't know, I don't mind being a night owl. It's more so just that I have to be up early for class. I don't think I can reuse those frames. Oh, why is my pen being weird? Don't do that. Oh, wait. I was like, why does this not look correct? It's not facing the right way. Just saying that it's morning there. I said it's past my bedtime, so. Living on. Whoa. Crazy coincidence, I suppose. Welcome in, Marcelian. Hope you're well. This needs to be slower. Yeah, definitely needs to be a little bit slower. Especially right there. That needs an in-between. Oh, you're pretty good. A bit tired though. This should have been finished a long time ago, and it's still hardly even halfway done, so whatever. It is what it is. Another pain. I have an art project due for my class, and it's halfway done and my professor wants them today. Yep. Mine's due at 9 a.m. I guess today, technically, since it's 1:30 in the morning now. Yay! I 100% could have done this earlier, and I definitely could have been done with it by now. But I decided I wanted to do it a different way first. I wanted to try doing it in Live 2D because I was like, yeah, I know how to animate in Live 2D. Let me try doing one of my class projects in Live 2D. Nope. That didn't go well. So then I restarted doing it the normal frame by frame way. And here we are. But I just realized I am having this go the wrong way. I'm stupid. .30 and I haven't slept, been busy between homework and taking care of my pet. You have a pet skunk? That's so sick. Her name's Pom Pom. I love that. That's awesome. If I were to have any like non-pet animal as a pet, I do think I would want a raccoon, actually. I would want a raccoon for sure. Probably not a skunk, because Gunk smell is scary. And the possibility of that happening. Yeah, scary. They actually make good pets. You just remove their stinks. Whoa. Oh, so they take it out. Whoa. That's crazy. I kind of doubt it would be legal to have a skunk as a pet here. I feel like the West Coast is a little bit strict about exotic pets usually. That's interesting. He's like a big fluffy cat. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm jealous. Man, I want a cat so bad. I've been thinking about that a lot lately, actually. About how I would, like, make space for one and stuff like that. Do it. Yeah, I want to. I've been really kind of planning on it. It's mostly just a matter of, I live in a really small space, and I live with other people. Those other people being my family. No, I'm a commuter student. So I live at home, but I would need to convince said family to let me get a cat. And also I would have to make space for it. So my thinking was I could, because we have a dog, and I wouldn't want the cat and the dog interacting, for just several reasons. But the cat would have to be in a separate part of the house from the dog, which isn't hard because the cat could just be in my room, and the dog could be in the rest of the house because I don't usually let the dog in my room anyway, because I don't like her fur getting everywhere, and I don't like her getting into my stuff. So I was thinking like I could keep her in my room, but then my room isn't enough space for a cat. Like, it's definitely way too small. So here's the plan, guys. I'm gonna build a catio outside of my window, because I have my window goes to the backyard. Like, my bedroom windows lead to the backyard, and there's plenty of space there. So I'm gonna build a catio to make more space for the cat, and then that way the cat can just be in my room and in the catio, and that way it won't, it can be away from my dog and still have enough space. Because otherwise I would just feel horrible about it just being in one room. I know some people have like dorm cats and stuff, and the cats are usually fine. But my room is fairly small. probably smaller than your average, like, double dorm. So I needed more space for it. So yeah, the only difference is I'm not sure whether I'm going to design and build the catio myself, like as in just buying the materials and building myself, or if I'm going to get like a pre-designed one that I just have to put together. I'm erring towards the second option just because it's a bit less work, but it's also a lot more expensive. So yeah, we'll see what I end up deciding on. That's the main thing, is because I want to have it built before I get the cat. I don't want to get the cat and have it stuck in my room and then build the thing. So yeah, I need to make that decision. The problem is, I brought it up to my dad. I was like, hey, I really want a cat. And I'm like, but I would have to keep it in my room because I don't want it. It's like we leave the door open a lot for the dog to get out into the backyard. And I'm like, I don't want an outdoor cat. And I know you guys aren't going to keep the door closed. So it would have to just stay in my room. And he's like, I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think your room is big enough for a cat. And I'm like, yeah, you're real for that. If I were to build a catio, like from my, like, design one and build it and buy the materials at like Home Depot or something, I would probably need his help because he knows a lot about that kind of stuff. Which means he has to approve of the decision. For me to get a cat and take care of it and all that. Which is probably going to take a lot of convincing. Or I just buy the thing and build it myself, you know, and don't need his help to like design it and measure and all that stuff. And then I can just do it all myself and I don't have to ask his permission because it would only be in my room. Like, what's he gonna do if I freaking get the cat? Like, better to ask for forgiveness than permission, right? Yeah, like, what's he gonna do if I'm the one, if I adopt it and I pay for everything for it and I'm taking care of it, like... So, I'm erring towards just kind of doing everything myself, and then he can't say no, because I'm doing it all myself. I mean, it is his house, but like, you know. Like, what's he gonna do? Oh, and the other problem that the catio thing solves is I could keep the litter box outside. So that I wouldn't have a smell problem in my room. Although there probably wouldn't even be one, because I would clean the litter every single day, you know? But still. A mom was trained to go outside. I got her as a ESA. That's sick. Yeah, for the catio, I wouldn't have it on just like the ground. Like, I would have it slightly raised. I'm scared of fleas. Because my dog seems to always catch fleas from our backyard. We've tried treating it all sorts of ways, but they just don't go away. So I would not want it like actually on the yard, because then that can happen. And fleas can be a lot worse for cats than for dogs, so I would have to be really cautious about all of that. That's so cool that you have a skunk as like an ESA. That's so freaking cool. Oops. Like, that's crazy. Bugs allowed. Yeah. Um, I do actually have 2 leopard geckos for pets. So those are my other babies. Got a skunk because I don't like dogs too loud. And a cat I've had. Um, yeah, getting a dog wasn't my choice really. Um, when my dad was talking about adopting her, I was a little bit more opposed to the idea. Just because I know that dogs are, you know, like higher maintenance and um loud, which she is in fact loud. Um I don't really like loud very much. I just realized that I threw this the wrong freaking way. Dang it. Why TikTok streamers say purple app and not Twitch? Honestly, I don't know. I figured there was some algorithm thing if you mention another app, but I don't know. Maybe they just think it's funny or something. I'm sensitive to love. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not like particularly um like upset by it, I guess, but definitely not a fan. What am I making? I'm animating a leaf falling for a class assignment. And I don't like these frames. Too wide. Mm. Okay. What are you majoring? Just art. Eventually I will be part of the school's, like, actual animation program. But not at the moment. Majoring in fine arts, nice. Yeah, at the moment I'm just general art. Oh, that's cool, wish I could draw. I mean, if you practice, you know, anyone can draw. Like, I wouldn't say I was, I mean, like, I do think some people are, like, a little bit more... What's the word? Just kind of naturally, like, have an affinity for certain things, I guess. Like, not necessarily good at it right off the bat, but just take to certain things really well. And I actually wouldn't say that I was one of those people when it comes to art. I had a very difficult time. But, you know, we get there eventually. Oh, hey, Ju. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I feel like I never see you because my sleep schedule is so degen now. I mean, it's so not degen now. I never get to catch your streams. Yes, I did. Made it all by myself, art and rig. My sleep schedule's cursed, I feel. Yeah. I've had to get up at a normal time for classes. It's weird. I don't miss that. I'm so dysfunctional until noon. Yeah. Ugh. I want to go back to the degen sleep schedule. It's so nice being up late. How does that work? How does what work? Like rigging? Sorry, I feel like I switch topics every 2 seconds, making a character. I don't even know where to begin. So it is a lot of work. Because not only being slightly insane, yeah, that. Because I mean, it depends on who you are, obviously, but you know, like, not only is it actually making the art and then rigging it, but it's also, you know, designing the character, you know, like designing the outfits, creating, I don't know, lore and world building, if that's what you so desire. Not everybody needs it, obviously. Just all the things that go into like creating a character so that you can have the design you're going for, you know? And then actually making the model art and then rigging it, which is nuts. Oops. I'm a lore guy, and what's your character? Speed Skeleton? Grim Reaper, actually. It's kind of hard to tell, though, to be honest. I don't really give Grim Reaper vibes a lot of the time. This frame is fucked up. So I've just been like copy pasting the frames so much that they're just so blurry. Can you just press play and let the leaf drop already? Oh, I wish. Speaking of, should probably like watch the full thing. Like there's too many loop-de-loops. This last bit should have just been like a normal fall, but whatever, I'm extra like that or something. I mean, King of Skeletons or Queen. Almost. I don't know, I've got a lot of crazy lore. It's too hard to describe. But the gist is, I am a Grim Reaper, not the Grim Reaper. In a place before the real afterlife. Like we're not quite there yet. Dead like me kind of character? I'm not really sure what you mean by that. But essentially, you ever heard of the river Styx in mythology? I'm in a place awfully similar where essentially it's a city built on the river to the afterlife. That's the gist of my my location, my world, my setting. And we've got all sorts of cool locations and fun stuff. Old show, the people would capture the people just before they die and then guide them on after that. Interesting. I guess kind of. That's not smooth at all. It's between reality and the warp here in the middle. It's still technically post-life, you could say. Uh, but we're not quite to whatever the heck the true afterlife is. Nobody really knows what that is. Um, you gotta go through the spooky portal at the end of the river to see what that's all about. And I'm not quite ready to do that yet, so I'm chilling here, having a good time, hanging with friends, etc. Wow, look at all those frames. Jeez. Let's get rid of the motion guide. See how it looks. Wait, and that. No, good enough. Kind of choppy at the beginning, but I don't feel like putting much more work into this. Just feels kind of slow. I wonder what happened if I increase the frame rate. I think it has to stay at 24 frames per second though, unfortunately. Just can't really change it. Is there a place to re-lore? Not yet. There will be in the future. But not yet. Damn, I've been streaming for 6 hours. I know it doesn't say that on the TikTok because it kicked me off for inactivity. Funny thing about TikTok streams, every couple hours it'll be like, hey, you there? Complete this little puzzle to let me know that you're there. And I didn't see it. And so it booted my stream. And I had to restart. Yeah. I love how the lines get thicker as it goes down. Like right in here, and then especially in here. I love inconsistent frames. So fun. Okay, I wonder how long it's been since I've saved. Time for me to export this. you make characters often? Not really. I have a few select characters that actually exist in the world. If you're talking about making like VTuber models, this is my first full-size model. But I am working on another one. I can actually pull that up, probably. For my debut, I had a subathon, and one of the sub goals that we ended up reaching was a VTuber model giveaway. And this is who won it. I'm making her a VTuber model now. Look at her, she's so cute. I need to make more progress on this. Need to draw her sleeves and the rest of her hair and all sorts of stuff that I didn't finish. But that is for another day. Let me make sure this exported properly. I believe it did. Let's double check though. So does she make the story? She has her own, she designed herself, so she made the design for her character, all that stuff. I'm just making a model based off of her own design. What's the program again I want to try? Which one? The Live 2D? Live 2D is like the VTuber rigging one. And then the one I'm drawing and animating with right now is Clip Studio. Yeah, that's called Live 2D. I can type it out, although I'm sure you've got it. Oops. Ooh, my stream's dipping so badly right now. My gosh. Okay, we're back. That was crazy. Yay, ads are done on Twitch. No more ads. Do you make stories outside of VTuber characters? Not yet. Not really. The main story I've, I guess, written was just for myself and for my own world. I would like to make more OCs in the future, though, with their own unique stories and stuff that just isn't related to my lore and world building. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I rigged my model in less than 42 days. But that's also because I know how to do it. But I think you can definitely get, like, you can definitely learn a lot in 42 days. And I definitely think you can. And also, you can always use the free version. There's a free version, and then there's a, like, free trial of the paid version for 42 days. But you can definitely practice with the free version. Do you make giant people paid? Oh, you like mean like commissions? I've done commissions. You don't have to basically go to college for it. I mean, if you want to learn it in like a super short... I'm not going to college for this, by the way. I'm self-taught for Live 2D. Yeah. Everything I've done in Live 2D, like my model, is self-taught. My college education at the moment has been more like art fundamentals and stuff. For one drawing, like just like a regular illustration from me. I don't know. I haven't had them open in a while. So I might end up changing my prices, but... let me think. I'd probably charge like $70 for like a character illustration with a background. Like a simple background. Like, let me pull up an example. feel like I've done a bunch of them recently. Where are they? Here's one. Something like this. But I don't really have commissions like open at the moment. Just since I'm like super busy with a ton of other stuff. Alright, time for me to submit this assignment. Doing stuff like this on stream always scares me. I feel like I'm gonna dox myself accidentally. But I'm not sharing that screen, so it's fine. Let me export this as a GIF, actually. That's clean. A friend and I need help drawing a monster, like in Dead Space, very gross and creepy. I don't think I'd be very good at that. Save. There it is. Alright. We'll probably call it here for today, considering I've been streaming for 6 hours and it's 2 a.m. But I'm glad I finished my assignment. You know, only after 6 hours. Let me look for someone to raid. I love lagging. Lagging is so great. But yeah. Goodbye those watching the TikTok stream. I'm gonna go ahead and end. Feel free to follow me on Twitch if you're interested in seeing more of me. Same username everywhere. I'll see you guys next time. Yeah, don't worry about the questions. I don't mind answering questions. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time. I'll probably be live again on Thursday. Probably a little bit earlier though. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye! Alright, yo. We are going to raid the cat stream. That's what we're gonna do. Or, wait. Let's check Critter Vision. See what's going on there. Empty! Oh, that sucks. Last time there were so many raccoons. Yeah, let's go say hi to the kitties. Here's the raid message. You don't have to use it. I'm pretty sure they have a follower-only chat, so if you're not following them, don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Yeah, thanks for joining me while I struggled to animate this. I truly was having a time. But we did it. I finished it, and I'm sure my grade will be just fine. Yeah. We did that shit. Only took me 6 hours. Although I guess I was kind of yapping for the first like 20 minutes of stream, so that doesn't really count. But yeah, I'll be back on Thursday. Oh wait, no, today's Thursday. No, today's Tuesday. I will be back on Thursday. Evening. A little earlier than today's stream. Not sure what I'm gonna get up to. Maybe more art. Maybe co-working, maybe gaming. One of them. One of them. But yeah, I'll let you guys know. Feel free to join the Discord if you're not already in there. And check out everything else if you want. Alright. We'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.